Jesus. Auto roll. Collision avoidance. Man, this game, like, every time you change a setting, oh, hell yeah. Open track's not running. To connect OpenTrack is for OpenTrack's UDP over network. Enable built-in OpenTrack support. X4's control settings. How do I enable it on OpenTrack? Output, select in the output section, choose UDP over network. OpenTrack connection established. I really need to do it that way? Oh, I guess it depends on the game. It'll automatically change. How do I make a new INI for this game? God, I can't remember how to... I want it to be its own little profile. Ah, damn it, man. How do I do it? I have 3. I have Farm Sim, Reforger, and Star Citizen, but now I need one for X4. Oh, here we go. Create a new copied config. I don't have a button to start it. I have center and toggle. Toggle tracking is button 93. What the fuck button is that? Okay, so it's on this one. Okay, we're good, I think. Jesus. Never thought there'd be so much setup. Walking and interaction, flight, docking.
Want to fly wherever you want, whenever you want.
Holy shit, that's a lot of tutorials.
Tired of waiting for shuttles? Want to fly wherever you want, whenever you want? Then what you need is a pilot's license. And what's the... Tired of waiting for shuttles? Want to fly wherever...
Droida key is not starting with Windows, but it needs to. Preferences. Start and minimized. Man, can't you just start with fucking Windows? Jesus. You want to load a pre-made profile. BKB Gladiator. Ugh.
Before we begin, I need to perform a few routine physical tests. Regulations, you know. Please move your head as far up or down as you can.
It's way too much sensitivity. That's much better. It's always around 30.
Okay, now please walk a few steps.
That's not good. I want to invert the controls. What the fuck?
Faster, please. Okay, now do a few jumping jacks, please.
The fuck?
Finally, a few squats, please. Right, you...
Do some squats, some jumping jacks. I gotta change the... crouch button to control. Just want it on control. I can't bind crouch to control. Navigate to controls. Find modifiers. Section. Input modifier keys. Clear configs. What the fuck are you talking about? I hate people like this guy. He's like a fucking moron, man. How fucking retarded are the developers? Oh, I guess I can't crouch.
Seem to be in good physical
It's so
shape,
dumb that
we
I can't
can move
combine
on
control
your
to it.
flying lessons. Let me know how you want to proceed. Yes?
His voice does not match him at all.
We'll start by using the transporter room outside to go to the docking bay.
Guess I'm following the lines. Select your ship, Quasar Vanguard.
From here, you need to embark and take the controls.
Quasar Vanguard.
You are cleared for undocking. Proceed.
Would have been a lot cooler without a loading screen.
Use the steering controls to turn your ship.
Apparently my... Apparently it's not working. What? Full forward, full reverse. Fire primary weapons on rotate? What? God, this is gonna take a minute. Oh my god. Next primary weapon group. Previous secondary weapon group. Fire primary weapons at cursor. Okay, so I don't know which one of those I want. And like, what is secondary weapons? Is that missiles? Okay, I guess I can't set it to my other button. I better just put it there for now. Next weapon group, previous weapon group. Next, ammunition. Select weapon group 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Toggle travel mode. Apparently it won't let me use my modifier key. I don't know why that's not working. That's like built into the fucking game. Or into my software, my mouse software, the controller software. I'm trying to like use my modifier key, but it just doesn't like activate at all. Does that show up on here? Windows can't even see my joystick in the joy.cpl thing. Run DLL32. Nice, it worked. No, of course it doesn't even show that many buttons. VKB probably can't even see my fucking controllers. Nope. God, man. Hit hide is like the nuclear option. Oh, man. Button 69. It's right there, baby. It's working. Button 4 and button 69. This dumbass game won't fucking see it. God. I don't know what I'm supposed to do if I can't use my modifier keys. It's ridiculous. The fact that it doesn't work, it doesn't make any sense at all. It's like not even a game thing. It's like the game, I guess the game doesn't detect up to, must not see that many hotkeys. Yeah, the button limit. The limit is 64 joystick buttons. And it's on button 69. God, that is so dumb. Why limit it, man? This game is just like, it's gonna die before I can even start playing it because of their stupid ass choices as developers. Yeah, see, I can't put it on that key. That's my fucking push to talk key. Test. Test. Yeah, both of those are my push to talk keys, but they're bound lower, so they like. I don't know what these are. They're probably like button 70 or something. Is there a mod to like increase the limit? Maybe I can just, maybe with Joyta key, I can have like a X4 profile that makes like button 69 is button 32, you know? Something stupid like that. I'm gonna try this. I want to remove this one. I don't know why this one always shows up. It's fucking annoying. My mouse like has a joystick functionality, but I don't want it. It's just so fucking irritating that it shows up. Alright, so basically I just have to change the ones that are like... Like, this only has up to 64 buttons. Bulk assignment wizard? Maybe I could do like shift 4 or something. I don't know. Then I'd just be editing the... I need to edit button 69 is what I need to edit. That's the button it is, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I need something else like Gremlin or something. I don't want to go through this. This isn't worth it to play a game. I'm not even gonna get to play. By the time I'm done with this, I'm gonna have to go upstairs. This is fucking stupid. It shouldn't be this complicated. What? Oh, because it can't see my joysticks, I'm guessing. Okay, I guess that's where it's at. Where the fuck is it? It just opens to right here, but it's a shortcut. Where's the actual fucking folder? C program files. It's in here. Why the fuck is it opening to right there? What the fuck are you talking about? It's a folder. Okay, apparently it's a fucking website. VJoy isn't present or incorrectly set. That isn't. What the fuck? How the fuck do I... Where the fuck do I get VJoy? Oh, it'll let me download that? Doesn't question it? God, this is stupid. Like, I should just refund the fucking game. I'm gonna spend 2 hours fucking... 2 hours fucking setting it up. Just trying to use my fucking joystick. because the game, like developers in their infinite wisdom, limit it to 64 buttons. My God, what are we doing? Well, I'm basically just trying to bind my buttons to the game. But the game only sees up to 64 buttons, and my buttons go way higher than 64. Like, up into the 90s, because I have, like, modifier keys on, and it's like, oh my God, it's so stupid. So I'm trying to figure out how to get, like, I don't know, other than just, like, rebinding all my buttons. Which I don't know why they're as high as they are. It's because some of them are like hard coded or something. And I don't know what this is doing. I don't know if it's fucking setting up or it's stuck or what. See, like, this goes up to 128, this software. So, like, this button and then the modifier button on it is button 69. I don't even know how to get to the point where I can, like, rebind them either. It's been so long since I used the software. I literally haven't even played the game. I did the look around and do some squats tutorial. That's it. I haven't done anything. Because it's so fucking complicated. For needlessly complicated. Fuck this. Not working. If I can't install this, then I can't even install, like, VJoy. Or joystick. I can't use joystick gremlin, and then I'm really fucked. Oh, right here. Okay. At least it sounds like it's doing something this time. So, like, I have physical buttons, and then I have logical buttons. And every button should be a different button, but there's a lot of... I think I have like 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I have like 18 buttons on each stick. And I don't know why it has to be so complicated. It should just be like... It should be 1 through 18 and then 19 through 36 or whatever the hell, 34. Or whatever it adds up to. 18 and 18. 36, yeah. It should be 1 through 36. But it's like, for some reason I have some buttons that are like like button 74 and 78 and stuff. And I don't know how to set it up more simplistic. Like, I don't. It's so fucking complicated. Understand what this is. So I have like reg 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't know what that means. Line 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't know what that means. And then this one is like. This one is like a toggle. This switch. But I don't. It's so you can like toggle something on and off with this little button. But I don't need it to be fucking fancy, like whatever this is. EN2, whatever the hell, encoder, I guess is what EN is. It's like a wheel that you spin. I don't know, maybe I should just say fuck it to these buttons. Just unbind them, not even use them. I don't know what this is doing. I don't know if it's working or not. If this was set up simply, I'd have 36 buttons bound. I'd be fine. But I have way more than that bound. It's fucking super annoying. Logical layer. I don't know what this is. 1 through 8, 9 through 8. 17 through 8. But the software is the software is so complicated. I don't even know how to fucking work it. I barely even got to what I have now, which is just a modifier key. Like I use the button that's by my pinky as a modifier key on each stick. So I press that when I want to do something else on the same button as something else. So like my push to talk on this stick is this button and then these two buttons, the pinky and the modifier, you know? I can literally do anything. I can 100% do what I want to do with this software, but I don't know how to do it because it's so complicated and I don't know how to use it. And there's no quality like education on the software. Like there's some tutorial videos and stuff, but it doesn't, it's like you have to, it's one specific issue is, you know. It's like, I don't, what's the fuck, like POV? I don't know. Do I need POV? I just need everything to be buttons. I don't need joysticks and shit on my stick. I actually use the left joystick on Star Citizen. I use it for like moving the camera when I'm in a ship, you know. But I don't really need that. I just did it because it existed. So the physical level and the logical level. It should be like 1, 2, 3, 4, I don't know, 5, 6, plus 5 here, so 11, and then like plus 5, plus 5. These little switches here are the ones that do this shit. And I don't know what this is doing. This VJoy device driver, it doesn't seem like it's doing anything. It shouldn't take this fucking long to install it. It's like struggling because of something. Doesn't even let me fucking cancel it. Installer for VJoy something or other. I haven't. I don't think I've really changed anything today. It shouldn't be this complicated to use a fucking joystick. Yeah, fuck this. I'm not using fuck joystick gremlin. I haven't really installed anything. I tried to install Joystick Gremlin and it said VJoy is not installed, so I tried to install VJoy, but it just don't install. It just doesn't work. And I don't know why it doesn't work, but I also don't really give a fuck. I should just make a new profile in this and just like delete every key and then go 1 through 36 or something, if I can. I'm pretty sure this is already set up. Like, should have this backed up. My normal profile. Ah, fuck. Where, though? God, it should be in here somewhere. I don't see VKB, though. Flight sticks. GNXT shifted. Del Cal. What the fuck is that? NXT shift profile plus mini stick plus. God. It's been so long I don't even remember. It's trying to load like profile 1. Save this to the desktop as profile 1. And I'll try loading. Where the fuck is the MISC folder? God, bro. But it doesn't see it because it's not a fucking folder. It's like a shortcut, so it doesn't see it. Okay, shifted L and shifted R. So I'm on R. Okay, so it's just shifted R, shifted L. I can delete that. It should be like, I haven't changed it since I saved it, so. How do I just delete a fucking button? Like S1, I don't know what S1 is. POV down. POV switch. I don't even know what the fuck that even means. Okay, so this one's the shift key. Alright, so S1 is the one we want. And then I have another, what is this one? Why is there two shift keys on there? Oh, okay. I guess I set a second shift key. Yeah, this one's a shift key too. So I could hold that button and then press left and right. So this one is, how do I look at that little screen that I, visual mapping? Yeah. This one here is like I hold that and then I press the one of the left or right ones. So it was like having, because I can't, with the right stick, I can't press this button here and these buttons, so I set another shift key. Okay, so I can just do that. These ones they're marked as either on or off. And that's just the way the switch is. That's like the physical switch. Maybe I should just fucking disable these. Really shouldn't matter if what it's set to. It's just like the number that's assigned needs to change. Let's load this. I'm just going to change the numbers. I guess I'm just going to kind of arbitrarily design these. So like this, I want to be button 1. But for some reason it's set to button 6. Let's say, so button 1 and button 68 is the So it's set to 1. This one's set to button 2, and it doesn't have a shift key. And then this is 3. I mostly need to go through and do the... So if I'm going to go in the same order, it's going to be... Well, it depends how many buttons I have at the end. I'm pretty sure it's 18, but I don't know. I'd have to like, physically count them, but... Oh, fuck. So that's 3. This is 4. And then now I don't know where it starts. Like it doesn't show the button that's on there. I need to find button 5. Because this is like, it's like 5, 10, 15, 20. One, 22, 3, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. And then the 2 encoder switches. 30 and 31. And then maybe the joystick has 32 buttons. I don't know. I keep getting... It looks like I have 34 buttons. God, I wish I had like a default profile. I need to like factory reset it or something. PB. What is PB? Up, down, left, right. Or is that P8? PB and PB. It must mean push button. Oh, damn it, man. I guess I need to figure out like an order that I go. So it's going to be like 1, 2, and this one's 3 already. Doesn't it say 3 anywhere around there? A1, A2, A3, A4. Is this like, is the A just like, I don't know what the A is, just like a category. It's like combinations of buttons, I guess. EN1, EN2, I don't know. I don't know why they assign it. Like, I don't know what these represent. It's just categories or like trigger, rapid fire. Why is that rapid fire? I don't understand. I don't know what you're like. Why would that be rapid fire? You can't do anything faster. Unfortunately, there's no like reset to default. I'd have to figure out how to do the. I'd have to like factory reset the stick, basically. You need to like unassign all of them or something. I don't think that's even possible. Well, so much for playing X4 today. I'm gonna have to leave to help move the piano out of the house in like a few minutes. It's stupid. If this is what it takes to use a joystick with your game, you'd fail as a developer. I guess I should just make it's like button 1 is button 1 and button 2. Button 3, or button 2 is button 2 and button 3, kind of thing. That would be so confusing. It feels like it'd be so confusing. Like if the trigger was physical button 1, logical button 2. I don't know. It's not even letting me change it. It should pop up a thing that says like. What is that? I don't think I can even do it like that, in fact. God, I wish I could see what number. If I could see the number, like the trigger, if it showed 1 and then the virtual button. This is how I did it. Because it shows like why is 11 free? I don't know. Why is 6 free? It should be like 1 through 32 or whatever are red because they're bound already. God, man. I just need like a blank profile to start from. Useless. Okay, well, I'm just going to count this, and I'm going to start the buttons. Mini stick. I don't know what... does that count as a button? It shouldn't. So it should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 5, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34. It's 34 buttons, 34 like physical buttons that I can press on the stick. So I would start the trigger with, it'd be 1 and 35. But it's like, I don't know why it has a shift 2 key on it, but I don't know what I guess the shift 2 key would be the other one. So this is the kind of shit I don't understand. Shift 0, Shift 2, and Shift 1. Oh, maybe this is what it's supposed to be? Button 1 and button 35, maybe? Again, I don't have any, I need like... I don't know what that... Buttons with momentary action. Button. And buttons. Okay, so 10 is... where is it? This one? So it's 8, 9, so it's like physical button 10, I guess. And then number 2. So number 1 is... And number 2 is 35 on here. So 8, 16, 24, 36, 35. On 32. I don't know, it shows 2 though. Virtual button, shift 135. It's so confusing. It's so needlessly confusing. Why can't they just assign buttons to the buttons in whatever order? It doesn't really matter. They just need a set, you know? But This is one and two. Virtual buttons 1 and 2. Because they don't have a shift key. So they're just 1 and 2. This is 3 and 4. Mode, G, and then like pulse time, 150 seconds. Like, I don't need any of that. I just need them to be fucking buttons. But I don't know if I don't think they're actually buttons. And I don't, like, where the fuck is button 5? Okay, it's right there. And like, why does the encoder button blink when I press other buttons? Can I just like unbind these? I want them gone. No function. Perfect. Okay, so that just disables them. Doesn't this one look right? It should look like that one. Discrete trimmer and scroll. I can't even read that. Vert, advanced, 1 quarter, 2 quarter, 4 quarter. I guess a 4 out of 4. 1 out of 4, 2 out of 4, 4. It just scrolls. Discrete. Well, they actually have them labeled on the stick, like in the plastic. So this one's the shift 1. It's a shift key. It's not tracked as a button because that's all. Its only purpose is to make other buttons. I think I can actually change the POV like thing to an actual button that's like the other ones. I just don't know where any of that stuff is now, and I'd have to take the stick apart to do it. pretty sure it's in this little package here. There's like a little board, a little circuit board thing, but I don't see any other switches. SCG Art RPA1. Okay, yeah, so this is for the hat switch, A1 hat switch. Does this like stick out or something though? I don't know. I can like turn the hat switch into it, like I can turn it from like a mini stick into a hat switch, but I'd have to take the stick part and swap this board out somehow. And then like I think this one here on the side, I can switch it to a single button, which is, I don't know why. There's no reason to do that. God. This is so annoying. I should have enough buttons though, because the physical buttons only goes up to whatever. Pulse time 20 milliseconds. Mode GT1. Mice scroll multiplier 1x. 2/4. Scroll. Off. TXTemp MS. time, it's like time times 10 milliseconds. Mode GT1. Like, you need a fucking degree. Like, there should be a college course just on how to use this fucking software. I don't know what any of this is. The problem is my virtual buttons are way too fucking high. Where's this one? Let's just set the button to something else. Auto mapping. Let's just set it to fucking 11. I don't know. Like, I tried to make it make sense, you know, so that I could find the buttons if I needed to know which buttons they are, and I do all the time. Maybe I could go backwards. Like, it shows that 64 is bound. Where the fuck is 64? 63? 1, 2, 3. 64 is on this one. I don't even know where that is. 'Fuck button is that? It's bound to something. 33 is the 20 is the default. Okay, it's this thumb button here. Well, like, what are these ones down here? Must be like this. I have no idea what those buttons are. So that's what this is for. Button 70 and stuff. It's got to be like these. I don't know what else. Because like the mini stick can switch between two modes, but if I hold the button down in the middle. Yeah, see? $73 is that one. It's 71, 2, and 3. I don't know where 74 and shit is. There's nothing else on the stick for it to be bound to. It's just not as simple as doing that, though. These are set to no function. What the fuck even is this button? 37? God, it's just so confusing. Physical layer, logical layer. The trigger, logical is 1? And physical is 68. God, I just need it to recognize up to 128. That's it. Such a fucking simple problem, but no simple solution. And I don't know how to fix the joystick so that it's more organized. It seems so fucking chaotic. And I can't just like, if I could set all these to no function and then go back and change them in a logical way, I would do that. There's no fucking way to do it. There's no way to do it. I have to go into each fucking one, set it to like no function, essentially. To do that, like 70 times. That one can stay. That's doing what it's supposed to do. I wish they would set it up like this by default, or just give us a profile that's like really basic, like just buttons. I don't need like what is all this? What is that? Just because of other sticks they have or something? See, it still shows the buttons as being used. Like, there's no button 11? Why is there no button 11? Is it a logical layer thing? No. See, it automatically bound it to 9. See, now it's showing there's none. I guess because it's the ninth physical button, maybe. Button. Dave, this is the no function file. No function profile. Just disable all the fucking buttons and then go back and turn them into buttons. I have to do it 128 times, basically. And then it should show none of the buttons are bound. And then I have to do it for the other stick too. Unless it'll just let me load the profile. It must be because, like, everything is shown as assigned. So maybe I should have just ignored the assign thing. It automatically assigned the buttons, so they look like they're bound. And since I don't know how the software, I don't know, it's so complicated. I just avoided ones that were already bound, but I probably didn't need to. Let's look at this real quick. Nothing's bound. So now it's button 1. How many buttons are shown in here? 8 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 8 times 5 is... That's like 40, though. It's showing 44 buttons, but there's not 44 buttons. 5, 10, 15, 20, 22, 24, 25, 26, 7, 28, 29. There's like 33 buttons, unless these are counted as 2, and then there'd be 38 buttons. I don't know why it shows 44 physical buttons. But I want the shift key on this one to be whatever the first virtual button is, whatever it would be. But I don't know what it would be, because I have to go through every button until they're all fucking bound. This one's 2. But it's actually 10. So should I set it to 10? This one's shown as 9. This one's shown as 12. It says number 1, 12. I don't understand. It doesn't make any sense. Why is there so many fucking numbers? The 9, 10, and 12 should be the only ones used. Okay, got that right. Maybe they must have physical numbers like assigned to them. So what the fuck is button 1 then? I guess it's this. But that's like it's a weird switch, so I can't really use it as a 1. I guess that's like the hard-coded numbers. Which doesn't make it, like, you'd think the trigger would be 1, because that's what it's always, like, bound to. So if I just set that to a button, it's just 1. So this is just button 1. It shouldn't toggle between the two. This should just be a button and button 1, I guess. I, I don't understand, like, or just disable this one. I don't know how the switch physically works. I guess I just do it like that. And then, like, because 2 is just not going to be, it's just one button. I just want that to be one button. Turn it on, turn it off. And the same for this one. This one would be 2. But if I scroll down, it does the same thing. It's the same 2 buttons. I don't understand how the Switch is supposed to be working. And it's kind of sticky anyways. I want them as a button. I just don't know how to fucking set them up. So right now I'm scrolling down. So it's activating this side first. If I scroll up, it activates this side first and deactivates. Yeah, fuck these buttons. I'm just gonna axe them. I don't know what to do with them. I don't know how to set them up. I don't know how they work. I don't know what they're supposed to be for. I don't know what this one is for. I think that's this one, actually. No? Nope. Line, it's like, it's button 4, but it's not button 4. Oh, it's just the other one of those. Okay. Yeah, so that makes... This is the next button. So it automatically assigned 5 to 5. Seven to 7. It just doesn't make any sense because it's how they did the buttons. They go from like the bottom of the stick up, but it goes like left to right, right to left on the across the bottom. It goes this way and then this way, and then whatever the next one is. That one must not be an actual... It must not have a function by default. It doesn't even... It's not set in here anywhere. Yeah, it just doesn't have... There's no physical button 8. It just skips and goes to the next one. Nine auto-mapped to 9, I guess. So at least it's doing like logical, it's doing it logically. It's weird. It's like you can disable the button and not disable the button. You can disable the physical layer and the non-physical layer, I guess. I don't know why that doesn't work. Even the way the buttons are, it's like bottom, left, top, right, or bottom, left, right, top. bottom, top, left, right. That's how the order of the buttons are. But the push button is way the fuck up here by itself. It doesn't, it's so stupid the way it's set up, man. Like this one and these ones should be on like around the same numbers. It should be like this one's 15. This should be, it should be like 16, 17, 18, 19. But those are probably already set. Yeah, they are. 16, 17, 18, and 19 are already set. Where are they even set? So this should be 13, and then 14, 15, 6, or this one's even different than that. So it'd be 14, 15, 16, 17. This one makes sense. It's up, right, down, left. But the other ones aren't bound like that. So where the hell is 15 on this, then? God, man. Alright, looking for 15. A4 is over here. Where the hell is 14? Is A3, so here. So the push buttons are like completely separate. So I gotta restart from here, which is basically everything I've done. I gotta restart. Make them like, to make the buttons make sense, you know? Alright, gotta figure out what 12 is. 12 is this one. Okay, so that's fine. I gotta start from right here. I gotta go down to here, or I have to go down to here. It automatically signed button 70. So it needs to be 14. If it can, anyway. $12. What's that one? I don't know. Maybe I can't do this because it's like hard bound to this. It like is button 14, you know? So maybe I can't set it up like that. The fuck? It auto-assigned to 14. I guess the physical buttons have to take precedent over the other ones. Doesn't really make sense. It's button 18. I don't even know which one of these is 18. I don't know which one is marking as 18. This one? 18 is this one. Okay. So what the fuck button is that? Maybe those don't actually have... Maybe they aren't physical buttons? Oh, there's something. But what? I guess they're this one, but now they're not. Oh, they are that one. What the fuck? No, that's not what I was even looking for, actually. I was looking for the second row. $17. Down on here is 17. You just can't see it light up, I guess. No. See how this is fucking confusing? It makes no fucking sense. Like, it assigned this button to something. It says it's down on A1, which is this. But in no way does that activate it. That activates way down here. And this one, I guess this one is it, because it doesn't show it, though. If I look in here. It does something, I just don't know. It's just not doing anything obvious. I need to see if I can bind it in a game, maybe. Downloading Venture extension? What? Why is 5 and 6 is no function? Where's 6 on here? Oh, yeah, 6 is the shift key. God, it's just like, if it made sense, it would make sense, but it don't make sense. It's like the physical button and the logical layer, physical layer, logical layer, which doesn't really make sense. It's not intuitive. So physical layer makes me think it's like that's the physical button. So this button is this one right here. That's the physical button, but it doesn't do anything logically. It just physically activates a shift key. It doesn't. Who the fuck invented this? It feels like they just kept adding stuff on top of more stuff, is what it feels like with the software. Like, you can do fucking anything with it, but you can't understand it because it was like just layered on top. Like, every time they added something new, it was just they slap it on the top, you know? And like, none of it doesn't feel organized at all. And maybe I should take it apart and swap that stick so it's a hat switch instead of a POV. Maybe the software will see it as something different. I don't know why you need a little miniature joystick on your joystick for navigating a mouse. And I don't understand why you would ever want that, but it came default like that. And it probably depends on the type of game. Like, if you're playing like a super realistic, like DGS or whatever the hell it is. DCS. Yeah. Got a little joystick for your joystick. Little mini joystick. I just like, what's the point of it? Why is it the default? I don't know why it's the default. It's the kind of shit, man. Like, they're like, okay, this stick is used for DCS. So we want a default joystick, you know, I don't know. I don't use it for DCS. I use it for fucking Starses and trying to use it for X4. I can't even play the fucking game because I can't bind my buttons to what I want my buttons bound to. Because the developers, for one thing, are dumb and limited it to 64 buttons. Like, why? Why wouldn't you just make it the absolute max possible? Like, is that like the, like, what? Star Citizen doesn't have the problem, so why does Star Citizen not have the problem, but X4 does? It's a game engine limitation? I don't understand why they limit it to 64. Where they were just like, nobody's going to use more than 64 joystick binds. Which is probably true. Nobody's using more than 64, but my numbers are more than 64. Like, I have 64 physical, like 64 buttons that I'm pressing, but 64 might be 70, you know, the number is seen as 70. But I guess because the game can't see past 64, it only sees up to 64 numbers. The number 64. It sees like 1 through 64. So if it's set to 70, it's like, I'm just having, like, I wasn't having any I was having problems binding my buttons to the buttons I want it to be bound to. Because the game can't see it can't see one of my buttons, but I want it on that button. Because the game apparently can only see 1 through 64. And that button was 69. So it wouldn't bind to it. So I'm trying to figure out that, so then I started trying to figure out ways to make it be able to see that button or change it, but it's pretty much like I have to like redo all the stick software, which is what I'm trying to do now, I guess. I don't even know if this is what I need to do. I don't know if I'm overcomplicating, but everything's so complicated. I'm just guessing. And now I forgot. I think I was going to try and set up a button. I was going to try and bind a button to this button. Like steer up, left, whatever. Just a temporary. See, that sees it as Y rotation, but it shouldn't be. So it's like the game sees this as a stick and not as. I think I need to actually change. I need to take my stick apart and swap out the little board on it so that it's a hat switch. And then I won't have problems with it being a little mini joystick. I'm basically trying to make it not be seen as a joystick in the software, which should be possible, but I don't fucking know. This button is seen as a button. I don't know why this isn't. Look on the logical layer. This is nothing. Okay, so if I go into here, these ones, they're not activated though, is what I think the problem is. So this one's set as 14. What is this one? 13. See, I tried to set this one as 14, but I can't really do that because I'm just going to set this one as like 37 because I don't know where to start. See, it defaults it to 70 if I auto do it. So I'll set it to 37. It'll be the first one I do. But is it even, it doesn't even seem like it's activated right now. 38. 39. And 40. Now I gotta make sure they're actually, like, activated. I'm pretty sure it's these ones, right? Yep. I have to make these buttons. So now they're 37 through 40. But only if the little red light's off on my stick, because if I hold the middle stick in, it like changes it from middle stick to like button mode, I guess. I don't know. This shit is fucking confusing. I bought this game for the same reason. I was like, it was on my list and it was on sale for like $5. I was like, okay, it's got to be worth $5. But I've spent the last 2.5 hours, trying to set up my fucking stick. And this is just one stick. How much time have I put in this game already? This session 0 minutes. It doesn't show me my total time played, but I'm probably already over the 2-hour limit to refund it. Not that I really would. I don't really want to refund it. I'm just annoyed. I don't hate the game. I kind of hate the game. Steer up, left. And if I move the mouse, it signs the mouse. Yeah, if I turn that on, the game doesn't see it as a button. Or at least on that control. Maybe it's just because that requires an axis button. Like one of these, maybe. The game just doesn't see it as a button. But my software does. I guess. Maybe it doesn't. It does right there. 37. But it is 37. It's not like below 37. This one's bound to 61 though. So it should be able to see 37. But it's like shown as 70. That does is this is what I don't understand. I don't understand how it, as far as I can tell, it's like activating input 37, joystick 37, which the game should be able to see because it can see 61 right there. It doesn't even on here, it's like, it fucking hates the stick. Down is, auto was set to 17. Is it right there? No, it's way the fuck down here. I don't know where this fucking button is. 17. Number 17, joystick button number 17. Number 17. Button with momentary action. But I don't even know what button it is. So I just fucking delete this? Because... I'm pretty sure that's these buttons, but they don't show up. Like, they don't get activated for some reason. I guess unless I see it get activated on here, I don't want to activate it, I guess. If I could make this a little bit more, a little bit less sensitive, I'd be able to use them as buttons, but... The triggers are good. This one's good. That one's fine. I guess screw the mini stick. I can't bind anything to it. So the next ones are these ones. What are these ones, though? Okay, that's these. And then these. Okay, so the third row down is these ones. Maybe it can only see the virtual buttons that are bound to physical buttons? No, because I don't know. Don't make any sense. It don't make any sense. The next one is this one, I think. Yeah. So it's like the next... I know the next 4 can be bound. Like this, I don't know if there's anything even beyond that. There's that one. Okay, so now the rapid fire buttons are those two. So what is this one's like nothing here? Save that as clean slate, then load my original one. It's button 30, but there is no like I don't know what button it is. It doesn't have anything bound to it, like a modifier key, so I must not have been able to find it, I guess. This guy. God, man, I hate that noise. And then what are these ones? Are these even buttons? I don't know. Nope, they're not bound. Okay. So I think basically my stick is just not bound at all right now. My little mini stick. It shows them as like activated buttons though. Essentially my mini stick is doing nothing. But I should be able to bind basically every button. So what I was trying to do was I bound scan mode to that, and then I was trying to do a shift key for this one. Shift. Can't I just auto assign it? It still doesn't fucking see it. Well, why can't it see it? It sees the other one. This one's 61. Next ammunition. Yeah, it sees that one. That one's not even set though. Maybe I do have to set when I load the profile. Oh, now I can't change the... Yeah, I have to actually set it to make it take effect. So yeah, now it sees it as 13. But it's not seeing... It's still seeing this as like a joystick, which I don't want. And now I can't swap it. It'd be on this one. Let's save this as clean slate. Load this one. This one is set to be copy cell. I could just copy it to the other profile. POV mode on start. No. Short press axis reset. Okay, it doesn't, I can't copy it like that. So it's a, fuck, I don't even know what it is. It's a U-stick switch. Set to tempo B and POV on start, which I don't want. So it's a U-stick switch. Set to tempo B. So that's if you hold it though. Now it's working. Okay. Because the logical layer is still set, right? Yeah. So there is no physical button for these. It's all logical. The physical button is 17, 18, 19 or whatever. Or something like that. Fuck, man, I don't know. But if I press it, it's a 13. If I hold it, it switches. And it's a mini stick. So if the light's on, it's a mini stick. If the light's off, it's not. Okay. Well, problem fucking solved there, finally. So 37, 38, 39, 40. And now I just need shift. Now I gotta have the shift keys on everything. Maybe I could just load my other profile. This is still clean slate, right? Yeah. Now that I know how that works, maybe I could just change these numbers to 37, 38, 39, 40. 38, 39 is already taken right here. Which is what? These buttons? No. These ones? No. These ones? No. 38 and 39 is set to, well, let's just see what it says. So it's button 70 and button 74, which I don't know. I guess it can have a shift key because it's on this one. It's like a button and then another button. So it should be like 37, 30. Says I kind of fucked up when I did this profile originally. I should have been more organized, but I think I just filled it in where whatever ones were assigned. So like these ones. man. I don't know what buttons these are. A3. Oh, like... This one uses shift, so it's 10 and 44. So this won't... The game probably won't even be able to see this button. Oh, no it will, because it can see up to 64, right? Yeah. Basically, all the numbers above 64 I need to bring below 64. Not only for this game, but probably, I'm sure, for future games as well. I don't know why they're so fucking high anyways. What button is this one? 46? So yeah, I did them like together. So I guess I should just start here and go... Like, this is the last physical button, I think. Which is probably like this. No? Are they just not... What button is that? It's button 36. Oh, it's these. Okay. Yeah, these are the last physical buttons. I don't know what this one is. 30. You look at clean slate. Yeah, 30 just not bound on this one. I guess I just disable this button? As far as I could tell, it's not a button. So this is physical button 36, but it's actually like 35 because this one's not a functional one, and 34 because that one's not a functional one. This one is 13. So it should be 30, like, just do it like this. I'll just try and do it like this. Just do like 36, or what is it on the other profile? Starts at 37, so I'll start at 37, I guess. It's 36 right now. it's not. $36, $37, $38, $39. They don't have a physical button, though. I don't know why they're not. They shouldn't. I don't think they should use. Well, they do need to have a shift, but. Let's set this profile and see what buttons it. It doesn't see either of them right now. It's so fucking confusing, man. 70, 36, 22. Use shift 36. Number of virtual buttons was shift 1. So, oh, that's if I'm holding. Oh, that's. Oh, it doesn't work anyway. Maybe 758, 59, maybe. Okay. May I have pushing the wrong button? It only worked as 57. Not 59, but it should work as 59. I don't know what this... Why the fuck is there a bunch of them? Okay, 57's the button, and 59 is the shift button. It's not seeing the shift key. That one worked. Why the fuck isn't the other one working? Because it's seen as 57 still? So it's POV up. But it's not, I guess? I don't know what fucking button this is. It's 50. It shows 57 on there. And 59 on there. Oh, fuck. Right here. Seven. 58. But it's changing there, though. It's just button 57. Where's fucking 58 then? It's like it's like a virtual button with a virtual button secondary. So fucking frustrating, man. It's like the shift key's not applying to it or something. So now it's just button 57. Does it not? It won't let me use. It won't let me use a shift key on this button. I swear to God, I've already been doing it though. In Star Citizen. Yeah, see, 70 and 74. See, it's 70, 1, 2, 3, and then shifted 1, 2, 3, 4. Now the game won't see it. Because the game can't see past the number 64. So if I press and hold that, it needs to be something else. $55. Sure. Or something up to 64. So we got 64. These are all bound, 64. So I guess I'll do 55. Set that. It should be, when I click it in, it should be 55. It should bind it to in game. Okay. Then I gotta change this to 56. 57. 58. 59. Okay. So now that works. I don't know why it's showing the physical layer as still being like 70s. Oh, so the shift key is... The shift key on this one should be 50. Let's see. 6, 7, 8, 9. So it should be 60 through 64. So 60 and then 4 more. This one should be 60. And then through 64. Maybe. Still sees it as 56 though, but I don't know why. It's like it's not registering the shift key. This is the shift, but it's not tracked as a button, so nobody should see, the game shouldn't see it. Member 70, button with momentary action. Virtual button with shift 1, 61. Virtual, POV 1. But it's not. Maybe this is like on this layer. It does access on that layer. Quick logical layer wizard. Use 2 buttons. But 1, but 2. I don't know what but 2 is. The game should be able to see this if it was seeing it as a button. I don't know why it's not seeing it. Maybe I'm forgetting to set it? Shift 1, Shift 2, Shift 0. So Shift 1. Momentary. I don't want to track it as a button. Doesn't help that I set these to like the same button too. This one's 4 and 69. That one works fine. It must just be the stick thing, because maybe you can't have a shift key on virtual keys or something. Or maybe because they're already bound to something else. Maybe that's the problem. Like 61, so like, which ones are those? Still doesn't see it. It's still not really unbound, I think. I guess it is. It's like not, it doesn't seem to be setting the shift key. 29 is what it's trying to default to, which is apparently taken. 17, 18, 19, 20 are, let's see. It makes no sense. I don't know why 17, 18, 19, 20 aren't taken when this is 17 right here. 32, 17. It's like one, and like, why are the three numbers? What do they fucking represent? Number one. So this is like the number one input on button 32 is output 17, I guess. Yeah, so it's taken 32, but I'm pretty sure this one's set to 32. Oh, that's on the left stick though. It's just so confusing, man. It's gonna take me fucking years to figure this out. I guess I could just maybe, like, I don't know, just kind of guess. Set this one to 64 instead of 69. And then just kind of go backwards from there. 4 and 64, and then this one do 63 down. The fuck, man? Is it not going in the right order or something? This one should be 63. And then the actual button should be 59. $56. I think that's up on the joystick. 56 and 60. I don't know. It's like the game can't see the shift key. Well, I don't know. It can't see the shift key on that key specifically. And I don't know why. Because it sees it fine on the other one, which is currently set to 64. So it's 4 and 64. See, it sees it fine. So 4 and 64. I don't know why these ones aren't seen as shift keys with the game. Maybe restart the game. There's this little close button right here. Go away. These are the current settings. Maybe these ones need to be 57, 58. Yeah, like maybe I gotta swap them. I don't think swapping them matters. Abnormal program termination? I don't know. I'm gonna have to leave to do move the piano, help move the piano, maybe. I'm starting to get a headache. And then I have to do this for the other stick too. Unless I can just load the profile and it applies the same numbers to the same buttons, which would be fine. If I could do that, hopefully I can. So shifted right V2, shifted. Oh my god. Shifted RV2 because I want to keep my original profile in case I fuck something up, basically. I don't know, whatever. It's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's try like a different button. Let's try. $15 and $55. It should be. That one works. It's just like the joystick doesn't... It doesn't work with the shift keys for some reason. Anyway, then we got these. The 13, and then... So this should be 55. 54. Or is it? Yeah, the first one, the click should be like the lowest number. So this one should be like 50 or something. So if this one's going to be 55, this one's going to be 55, 50, let's see. 1, 2, 5. $52, so it's 51. It doesn't, it doesn't, the numbers don't make any sense, but they're all around each other, I guess. I don't know. The first button is like 13. I guess I just have to go back and, I basically have to go back and do that and make every button 64 or less for only this fucking game and maybe future games, but right now, as of now, it's only for this game. But I need to take a break because I'm like fucking shoot myself in the face if I keep doing this. So right now I've got V2. So this is V2, which is good because it's basically an improvement, and it just crashed. Okay, so it's V2 is saved and set, and that's where I'm at. And I just have to go through and do all the numbers. Honestly, right now it's probably fine. I think I got all the numbers that were over 60. Nope, these ones aren't. What are those? Those are these ones. No, they're not. What are those ones? No. Oh, okay. The triggers. Well, it's one of the triggers. The hell is this one? 3. Okay. So the main trigger and then the... I think once I do that, I'm basically good. So they need to be like 51. So like 50 and 49. 50 and 49. Oh, yeah, the guys are here to move the piano. So I'm going to go... I don't think I need to set my stream down. I'm just going to go here for now. And I'll be back. I'm gonna have to shut the stream down. I didn't have to help them move it in. They were able to get it out the door without killing themselves, and then they had a winch on the truck to lift it into the truck, and it did all the work, so I didn't have to help at all. And then, she needs to go, like, I don't know, she gets to go to the bank and some stuff like that, so I'll probably just drive her to the bank and get food, and then come watch some stuff, and then come back and start doing this again.